Don't see anybody on the live as yet. Don't see anybody coming on as yet. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? Morning, Tommy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Tommy. Good morning. Welcome to the live. Happy Sunday morning to you. Good morning to you guys. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning. Happy Father's Day to you guys. Good morning. Happy Father's Day to you all, wherever you are. Whether you're a father or not, good morning. I'm not up to any foolishness. Anybody wants foolishness, don't come here. Auntie D's not going to tolerate it. So as I see it, I will just nip it. I really dislike blocking people. But if that's the way I have to do it, I will have to do it. I don't see any reason to come up and talk the way you do. So I'm just looking out for you guys because you like to present yourselves on people's live stream. So as I see the attitude and nip the bud. Thank you very much, Tommy. Wherever you are, I'm happy that you're here. And we don't need to have certain behaviors around. It's too early for that. Today is Father's Day being celebrated, and whether or not the person is a father or not, respect must be given. And that is why fathers are not given much regard on Father's Day. So whether or not, Tommy, you're a male or a female, the fact is today is being observed as Father's Day. Without our fathers, we couldn't be here because the mothers alone could not produce. Yes, I am not going to let them spoil my day. I was just about to start my devotion and I see these attitudes coming up. That is why society is the way it is, because people will not learn. When we have Mother's Day, wow, it is being advertised weeks before, and all the energy that is put into it is great. And we have Father's Day, and that's all persons can think of. Whether or not their mother or father, they can still say something kind. You too, Tommy, and thank you for coming on. And I hope you'll come again. As you say, you have just subscribed. I hope you will come again. Do you have a channel, Tommy? Do you have a channel? If you do, I'd love to visit your channel, but apparently you have left. Thank you for your subscription. Okay, so could you give me the name of your channel so I can subscribe? Well, I can give you my support because we have to support each other. Okay, okay, okay. Have a wonderful day. I just would like to give you support. I hope I can do it. I'm not sure about today, but I would love to give you my support. Have a great day, Tommy. Now I'm going to read a passage from my tablet, the Bible on my tablet, and it is Psalms 27. And I didn't pick this psalm, but as I was about thinking about which I should use, I started saying this one. So that's why I'm here. Right, I'm going to do this. Tommy, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? When the wicked, even mine enemies, came upon me to eat up my flesh, they stumbled and fell. Though an host should rise against me, in this will I be confident. One thing have I desired of the Lord, that will I seek after, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to behold the beauty of the Lord, and to inquire in his temple. For in the time of trouble he shall hide me in his pavilion. In the secret of his tabernacle shall he hide me. He shall set me up upon a rock. And now shall mine head be lifted up above mine enemies round about me. Therefore will I offer in his tabernacle sacrifices of joy. I will sing, yea, I will sing praises unto the Lord. Hear, O Lord, when I cry with my voice. Have mercy also upon me, and answer me. When thou sayest, Seek ye my face, my heart said unto thee, Thy face, Lord, will I seek. Hide not thy face far from me. Put not thy servant away in anger. Thou hast been my help. Leave me not, neither forsake me, O God of my salvation. When my father and my mother forsake me, then the Lord will take me up. Teach me thy way, O Lord, and lead me in a plain path because of mine enemies. Deliver me not over unto the will of mine enemies, for false witnesses are risen up against me, and such as breathe out cruelty. I had fainted unless I had believed to see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. Wait, I say, no, wait on the Lord. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say, on the Lord. So the Lord is telling us that we should not have fear in anything, right? He is able and just to deliver. And if we wait upon him, we need not worry because he is there and he will be there right on time. Our God delivers. Our God delivers, and he delivers from the snare of the noisome pestilence. All the things that are going around causing distractions, the Lord does deliver. The Lord hears and answers prayer. So it doesn't matter what people will say or do, the Lord is ever near. All he said we should do is to call upon him. So I magnify the name of the Lord this morning. I give him thanks for waking me up for another day, right? And I give him thanks for making that provision, food on my table, shelter and all that, and for giving me friends. I give the Lord thanks in everything that I do because I am nothing. I am nothing. So he made us and we are to give him thanks. Welcome to my Lucy Warren's World. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And Tommy, thank you. Good morning. So Tommy, what are you up to doing for today? Today is Father's Day. Whether you're a male or a female, you could still have some plans for today. What are your plans for today, Tommy? Lucy is here. She was here last night, so she knew that, and she saw my topic, Warren's World. Warren's World, what are you thinking of doing today? What plans do you have today to do, Tommy? Or maybe you have not planned it as yet. Maybe you want to go and relax a little bit, come off the live and think how simple something you could do. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. And he have a reason with him, have a reasoning, talking, and allow him to share some wisdom that can guide you along. Yeah, fathers are important. It's not just to take them out on Father's Day or Mother's Day and to give them this plenty meal. The interaction, the bonding is important. Thank you for coming onto the live. Thank you so much. I enjoyed it. Thank you so much. And Tommy, you can tell your dad, Auntie D says, Happy Father's Day. And may he live to see many more Father's Day and that you will emulate him too. Right? You will do the things that are even better and you will try to follow on his teachings. Hi, good morning, Sam Perks. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the live. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, you guys feel free to leave. I don't have a problem. If you have on, you can, guys, feel free. I enjoy your company, so you can go and check out another live. You might find another one a little more exciting this morning. Feel free, man. I like when persons pop in and pop out. So you can pop. You can go and check out another live. You may find something else. No, I'm not Nigerian. No, you can check out another live. You can check out another live. No, I'm not African. What are you? Where are you in the world? Are you talking to me from, Siam and Tommy? Where in the world are you guys? Where in the world are you talking to me from? Okay. So Tommy, where are you from? Where are you watching me from at the moment? Oh, so what time is it in Korea, do you know? What time is it in Korea now, Tommy? Not Tommy, Sayan. What time is it in Korea now? So which of them are you in, south or north? So Louisiana. Tommy, you're in Louisiana. Okay. Oh, you're in the south. I'm from here. So, so Sam, can you write something in Korean for me to read, to look at, not read? I don't speak Korean. Anyway, guys, bye now. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of the day. Guys, you can move along. You can move along. Enjoy the rest of the day. And have a wonderful Father's Day wherever you are. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful day. You can keep moving. Mm-hmm. Okay, Sam and Tommy, you can go. You guys can go. You can go and have a wonderful day. I like the thrill that I feel when I get together with God's wonderful people. I like the thrill that I feel when I get together with God's wonderful people. It's so nice to see those smiling faces praising God in heavenly places. Like the thrill that I feel when I get together with God's wonderful people. I keep falling in love with him over and over, over and over again. I keep falling in love with him over and over and over and over again. It gets sweeter and sweeter as the day goes by. Oh, what joy between my Lord and I keep falling in love with him over and over, over and over again. He keeps loving and forgiving me over and over, over and over again. He keeps loving and forgiving me over and over, over and over again. It gets sweeter and sweeter as the day goes by. Oh, what joy between my Lord and I keep falling in love with him over and over and over and over again. Okay, Tommy and Sam, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 Sam and Tommy. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you, Lord, for saving my soul. Thank you, Lord, for making me whole. Thank you for coming, guys, and say good morning to Auntie D for giving to me. By grace of coming, guys, and say good morning. If you don't want to say hi, just come in and say good morning and thumbs up the live. Don't let Auntie D feel so alone. I'm just preparing an orange. Come on in, man. Let us talk about our fathers. Even if they are gone, you may have your fathers alive, and you want to remember something good about him. You can say something good. Or was it that he was that bad? You can still say. But whatever we say, we try to be respectful of each other. Right? Try to be respectful. And I know we have some good dads out there, and we have some bad dads, right? But we can talk about it. Some of our dads did not treat us very well, because I think at times they didn't know better. They didn't know any better. But because we are a new generation or a younger generation, we are able to see the mistakes that they had made, and we should be able to correct those mistakes. We shouldn't go and do the same mistakes. For example, you have some fathers, they don't maintain their children, none at all. When they were in the womb, they put them in the womb, they abandon them. And then these children grow up now with feeling rejected. Some will try and make it in life professionally, but that scar is still there. The scar is still there. And some, it affects them because they feel like they were unwanted, and they come as a result of not of their own. Because the mother and the father went together and made a produce. And then the children suffers. So when we have our own, the things that we have experienced, if they were positive, we should try to put them in our children's lives. So that when they have their family too, they can impart the values. And that's for me, when we're observing Mother's Day, Father's Day, Children's Day, whatever day it is, we must put ourselves aside, right? And look at it objectively. What could be the reasons why fathers doesn't maintain their children? Is it because of cheating and he's unsure, or he's aware that the mother was not being faithful and he already knew that the child was not his? Sometimes we say if you never go and mix up, the name wouldn't be called. But sometimes some of these women do cause some problems too. And they may be innocent in the problem making. But we have to realize that the children are not to be held accountable for our actions. That's my belief. So if we are going to penalize the children, the offspring, right there, I think we are going to be wrong. And if we know we are giving a child to a father who is not the father for the pregnancy, for the child, we should do what is best. Let the rightful father knows, because the DNA will prove. And how about when you say the child belongs to the father, and in truth and in fact, that person was not the father for the child? Then the child grew up with a wrong name, maybe not knowing the real father, right? So those are things we look at. And if your father has been good to you, give him a shout out. Yeah, man, shout him out. Call him up. If he's him, to take him out for a dinner or family time, you know, even if these fathers are not married to your mother, we still can treat them with respect. Mhm. But we don't know what could have happened, why this sudden change in a relationship. Sometimes the relationships have been going very well, and something just come in and spoil it, you know, and then it's all spoiled. Nothing good. It's just finished, and then the child suffers because the child is always the one who suffers, you know. So we can shout out our fathers. We have some good fathers too, stepfathers. We have some good uncles who are acting like fathers, right? We have some good uncles. We have some bad uncles. We have some who molest their children and makes those children lives unhappy. We're talking about the good ones. We're not going on to the negative. If we try to dig in negative, we're going to get more angry and angry and angrier. So let's look at the positive side. What can I do to make my father happy? And if he wasn't even your father, but he played a fatherly role, appreciate him. Appreciate him just the same. Because we know what? Blessings do come, And those who don't treat their children well, their blessings will come, but it may not be the good one. And when we say bad blessings come upon us, we are going to be confused and miserable. So we do what we can to get the good blessings. The child wants good blessings, and the father wants good blessings. Can you imagine a father figure in a child's life and the child grows to appreciate that person? Can you imagine the things that that child will do for that person? You have some of them who are ungrateful. Don't get away from the fact. They don't want to have anything to do with their father, stepfather, uncle, or anybody, stranger, nobody. Right? So we can still say, let us appreciate those who have been with us and have helped us through. Let us appreciate them because we know we have good ones and we have bad ones. I'm having an orange, my morning fruit. Let us regard the fathers and those who didn't do anything. I guess they are very ashamed today. Can you imagine a father who did not help a child and is a biological father and walked away for several reasons? And the child becomes a professional, a very important person in society. How do you think that father feels? He's going to say to everybody, he's my son, she's my daughter. But yes, that father has never helped the child. So fathers, if any father is here at the moment, do your best. Just do your best. Because you'll be hurting your own self. Do your best. I say I have two companies. Come on in, guys. Come on in. I'm gonna wash my hands. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, you know, I was trying to get this thing up. Welcome back, Tammy. I was trying to get it to move to scroll up, but it wasn't moving. So I thought, you know, I was alone, and I see two persons outside. Why aren't they coming in? Come on in, guys. Let's talk about Father's Day. How your father treated you. If he treated you well, it's here. Okay, if he treated you well, or was he a bad father? Did he buy you gifts? Did he take you out? Was he an unkind father? Was he a father who has considerate about others? What type of father you have? Come on in and join the live and make it interesting on this Father's Day morning. Okay, he's a good father. So tell me, what makes you think your father is a good father? What makes you think that? What has he done for you to say he's a good father? Like up the live, guys. Tommy, I thought you had gone to check out other channels and see how they are doing, talking about Father's Day. Because I guess everybody is going to be talking about Father's Day today. Okay, that's wonderful. So you have something good to say about your father. Okay, that's really wonderful. So what sort of trips did you go on, if you don't mind me asking? Did you enjoy those trips? Okay. Okay. So it takes you on lots of trips. He only takes you to the beach. Well, whatever he does, you do what he can do best. All right? Okay, Tommy, have a wonderful day now. I think you should go and check on your dad now and talk with him about the plans you have for today. Okay, Tommy, bye. Yeah, check out your dad and talk with him. I'll catch you another time. Yeah, talk with him and let him know your plans for today, and I'll catch you another time. Or you catch me another time. Okay, Tommy, give just you can take a break now, okay? You can take a break. Okay, take a break and do something else. So when he's awake, he will see that you have done. Maybe you could get his shoes and clean them up, or do something for him. So when he wakes up, he will be surprised and be happy. Okay, bye, Tommy. Bye. No, no, you can go. You can go, Tommy. You can go. I have you on quite a while now. You can go. Okay, you can do something for your dad. Go and do something for him. And then if you insist, I may block you. Okay? And I don't want to block you. I think I've had you on the line for quite a while now. So if you insist, I will block you. Okay? So bye, Tommy. And I don't want to block you. But if you insist on staying, I'm going to block you. Okay? So you can go now. You damn troll. I think you should go now. I think you should go now. Come on, guys. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. I see persons outside. I see 3 persons. I don't want anybody to come here with any trolling, negative vibes. So if you're going to come with negativism, it's not going to work here. Not going to work here. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome to the live. Welcome to Auntie DTV. Come on in. Come on in and say good morning. Come on in, guys. Come on in. Come on in and share your views. Good morning, Turkey Group TV. Good morning. Thank you for your comments. Good morning. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. And wherever you are, today is being observed as Father's Day. Most countries are observing fathers. So welcome to the live. And I wish for you a pleasant day wherever you are, whether you're a father or not. I hope your day goes wonderful. So, where in the world are you watching me from, Turkey Group? Where are you watching me from? Wherever you are, I hope you'll be having a wonderful day, or night, or evening, whatever it is. Hope you have a wonderful time. Happy to see you. Hi. Yeah, mother. I hope I'm not saying the name wrong. Yeah, mother. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. I don't know where in the world you're at, so I can't say good afternoon. I'm not to say good afternoon or good morning. But for me, it's morning right now. You, my dog. Oh, why you? Oh. How do you pronounce your name? You? Yeah. Yar. Yeah, my dog. Okay. I hope I'm saying it correctly. So how are you doing, guys? How are you doing? How is your day going? Or your evening? Thank you for the emojis. Thank you. I'd like to have a conversation. Hi, Jeremy. Grand rise to all the real fathers out there. Jeremy, it seems as if, let me say, happy Father's Day to you, Jeremy. I'm assuming that you're a father. If you have not yet fathered a child, I believe you would have fathered many through your work that you've been doing and also through the advice I believe that you will give, because I've gotten some advice from you too. And I know there are persons whom you have come in contact with. Go, they're a dad, so that makes it even nicer. So I can imagine today is going to be a wonderful day, because I think these holidays are more memorable when the children are young and at home. The creativity is there, the fun and the enjoyment and the laughter. Daddy, it's Father's Day. Daddy, dad. Mom. Right? What's their times now when they themselves become father or mother? It has taken on a different twist. They are paying attention now to their immediate family there in the home. And you know, away from them, being the grandparents now, missing some of that fun. And sometimes they do come over and have a grand big time. But it's not really, you get a different feeling, you know? I'm happy, my father has passed on many years ago, and I miss him a lot. But I have to say, well, we have to do what we have to do and do it good. Because if we don't do it good, we will not be able to see them again, right? So I wish for you all that's pleasant for the day, not just the morning. And it will continue. When as children in the home and it's Father's Day or Mother's Day, it's like it's Christmas. It's just happy laughter. Daddy, go and get dressed. It's time for dinner. Daddy, here's a gift. Everybody's there laughing. And a home is not a home without children. And that is why when they become an adult and is gone on to live elsewhere with their lives, we miss them so much. And when they come, we are happy to see them. We hug them up and everything. And when they go, we have that loss, we miss them. But the cycle continues. So I pray and hope that you'll have a safe day, a wonderful day, a memorable day. Right? So I'm here trying to do a live. I'm here almost an hour. Yes, do good for the kids and they will live with it. But you have some that don't do anything. And when it comes to Father's Day, they want the best, they want attention. And then sometimes you as kids, you feel so embarrassed because when tomorrow, Monday, comes and you go to school or college or with your back to work with your friends, you're so embarrassed while someone talking about, my dad, I comb his hair, there's so much things they do for their dad. And then some have nothing to say. Their dads were ever absent. Or their dad moved out to live with somebody else. So we have to cherish the dads. So I'm here, Jerry, trying to do a little live in the morning here. But the trollers are crazy. And as they come and they start, and I realize I nipped the bud. I don't know why. I said to myself, this morning is Father's Day morning. I think people have a little respect. Let the day go nice. Instead, they are out like leeches. But I almost ended live, because they were, even I was chasing them away, they didn't want to go. And the Lord moved them. The Lord moves them because they just sit there and they just, I don't know, they have nothing to do. And I imagine some of them are in situations where they are within the four walls. So they're frustrated. So the only thing they can do is to go into people's platform, onto people's channel, and make some rude comments. But like I said, I'm getting a little stronger and stronger. By the way, Jerry, if you're there, have you noticed anything about my channel? Have you noticed anything? Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you. And then when they don't go, you're telling them, you realize that they are, and you try to bid them a nice, they're not going. Like one was here talking, and I suspected, but I just say entertain. But to say entertain, the time went up. And let's just say, it's time for you to go and assist your dad in making his day wonderful. Because if that takes him out a lot or whatever, then you go and he say, he's sleeping, he can't wake him. Then within another 2 minutes, he say, hi, and give me another name. And he's going to give me another name on the same account. But obviously he's using somebody's phone. So they seem to think that we are all fools out here. So I say, something. Let me just get rid of him. Just get rid of him. because he said he insists he's not leaving, and I'm not going to let him cause me to leave. So I deleted him. Yes, I'm just here. I'm here for 1 hour, and that guy has been on it for more than about 40 minutes, 35, 40 minutes, right? And I see him sit down, not going anywhere. So I just get rid of him. I said to him, bro, you can go someplace else. Go and look at another channel. You can visit me another time. He's not leaving. So it's either he leave or I leave. So I push him off. Some of them are so stubborn. You try to be professional with them, they abuse it. Maybe if they could talk, they would swear, give me swear words. But Jerry, I'm trying. Jerry, you call it a fine work. It is indeed a fine work. But the trollers, they make it distasteful. But like I said, I try not to pay them any mind. And then once somebody who wants to come in, look on and see them there, they're not going to come in. So you have to make up your mind and get rid of them. Get them off the channel. Because if I recognize anybody and I'm coming in as a supporter, I'm going to stay, hold on a little bit until they go, you know, till the host put them out. I was on a channel last evening for a few minutes, and you see this blue coat thing, Jerry, it is serious. I'm telling you, it is a reflection of the host, which is sad to say. Yes, and and the lady was doing what do you call it? Mm, like you say, split interview on our channel, and there were a couple of them in the blue coat. So apparently they disguised and got blue coats, and they made some crude comments about the show. And I said to myself, it's like they were going to break it up. And you could see the lady trying to read and get tense. But she had her guest on. So I don't know if the guest was reading it as well. And I just said to myself, you know, and she called me, she addressed me with a different name. Because people use the name Auntie D. She called me another person's name. And I was there a little bit until then. And she's one of my subscribers. So I didn't say anything. I greeted her and everything nicely. Then I spent a few minutes listening. I couldn't take the trollers with what they were writing. And I didn't want to confuse her because she was looking at it, and one of the persons who was with her saying that they will take care of it. I thought they would have deleted it for her. They didn't. It was all there. And then she tried to glance and tensing up, feeling uncomfortable. I'm not saying that the moderator should delete everything, but at least indicate to her something's happening here which is not nice. So can we deal with it? Yes. And so I believe I could be wrong, Jerry, but just give me a second of your time. If okay, you're a moderator here, and you may see something that I don't see because sometimes, like I'm talking, or any one of us, even on your program, on your channel, you could be talking and something slip you by. Sometimes when I'm speaking, this thing doesn't scroll. I have to come and pull it up. You pull it up, it doesn't move. Another time, it is there, ready to move. And somebody make a comment and I didn't see it. Because everybody's talking about the algorithm and whatever, whatever. It's, No, you see what I gave the person a 10 minutes timeout. And it's going to tell me that, sorry, I was not talking for a while. But you see, they use their head. They're trying to be smart. So the person, the host has to be so rigid. You're going to come and tell me now that you don't know what you were timed out for. You were doing something and you realize you were timed out, and I could have given it a longer time. I said maybe do it for 10 minutes because you may come back. And see, sorry, I gave him 10 minutes and he returned with a lie. So I'm not going to give him any more time. Mm-mm. So he will not come back. So they just go around like, yes, thank you. You know, because they will cause other persons to not have a respect for the channel. And I think some of these people, these trollers, I think they are destined out there because maybe they were on the channel were with the same thing before, doing content creators, and whatever reason why they would have been out. So they spend their time trying to destroy other people so that the channel will get bad comments or something like that. So, and some of them are just outright out of order. And some are using people's phone and go online and do these things. So I said to myself, um, I, I, I have to be so. That's the reason why I like when we have moderators. I remember in the past, sorry, I've been on channels where there are so many moderators, so many, and they don't regard each other because, but I'm adopting the 24-hour timeout now. I would normally give 10 minutes, but I'm adopting the 24-hour because they are being disruptive. Because see, I had him on here for more than half an hour. He was conversing quite, to me, reasonably well. And I said to myself, I don't like this. I was listening to the comments and so forth. And, I detect something. Then I say, okay, you can go and visit another channel and do so and so. He's not leaving. I said, but what is this? He's not leaving. Then I have a little conversation and I say, if you're a dad or not, and today's Father's Day, your dad is home, you can go and talk with him, surprise him, do something for him that he doesn't expect yet. He said, it acts as if he's gone. And I'm watching the screen, he didn't move. And he said, he's sleeping, I can't wake him. I said, you can go and do something for him still. He doesn't have to be awake. When he's up, you can, whatever. I insist. He's insisting that he's not going anywhere. So I say, something. He's taking up most of my time this morning. And I see persons who may want to come in and doesn't want to come because they're following the conversation. So, yeah. So I say, something. Let me get rid of him. Let me give him 10 minutes and see in return. I was going to give him the 24th. I said, no. If I give him 10 and he will get embarrassed and go away. Now he's going to come back and tell me he was doing something and he don't know the reason why he was timed out. So I give him a bigger one now, so he won't come back for the day. So I'm going to drop the 10 minutes one and just do straight 24-hour. Yeah. So when I look at it, today is Father's Day, whether or not he's a child or not, I'm treating him as the way he responds. They have nothing to give. Last night I had a wonderful conversation, I didn't even plan it to be that. But I say Saturday night something, because you can do your thing so long in the nights. I have to go to the work in the day. I don't work a full job. I do part time, couple hours each day for 4 days. So I try to, when I'm home, try to put in. I'm up early this morning. I don't work on weekends. I try to put in as much time. Of course. I remember some time ago, somebody asked me if I was monetized, and the person was in a blue jacket. You see, those for me the other day, with respect to you being in a blue jacket, people doesn't seem to understand. Me myself need to sometimes go back and reflect on how I do things because a blue jacket is going to ask me, the host, if I am monetized. I said no, which I'm not. At that time when he asked, no, I'm not fully, I'm partially. You understand? And one come on again since week and say, I'm saying that you have to put in work into being a content creator because you have to look up the facts. You have to research the facts and deliver it and so forth. And I say it's a hard work because, before I really become a part of this thing, I saw it as an easy work. Easy, it is easy in the sense of you set your time and work with your timing because nobody's having a stick over your head. But at the end of the day, you have to report on what you need to report on. No report, then nothing to submit, so no presentation. So you feel the grade right there, which you may eventually dish you off. So and then the person would ask something that so I say, something, I'm not going to kid gloves anybody anymore. I'm going to be firm. Yeah, I'm going to be firm. So whether or not persons are comfortable, and the lady, uh, I thought social media was to make it easier. I said to myself, really? So social media should make it easier, so nobody would come in. You understand me? Really, Jerry, I think they're out there defending the organization because people have all sort of thoughts. They have the thinking that everything that we do, when I say we content creators, although I'm just coming into it, we are only doing it for views. So we are telling lies. Sometimes they tell me say me lie. Then they tell me say if you leave young people business, and then sometimes some things, yeah. So I just tell myself that whatever I do to the best, and I'm not going to allow anybody to bully me around. Mm-mm. I like the mornings. And I got up out of my bed. I woke up from after 4, and I was there until I said I would come on 5:30. Then I said, no, that's a little too soon. Then I say 6 o'clock is a good time. So I would do it a couple hours and then chip in back later today. Because sometimes the night time to me, the trollers, right, you know, the trollers are, and some people, I realize in the mornings or up to, early in the day, people are more alert. But I did not expect that I would see people delving into the trolling in the nights or late evening. For me, I like to come on 8:30 in the evenings, up to, as you see, after 10 to near to 10:30. And you find that people just come and sit. Just when I say sit, is that they're before a television being entertained. And you try to raise discussion. They are not responding. Right. They are not responding. And you have to choose lead the discussion in a way that it will not affect us, nor YouTube, nor anybody legally, and we end up in problem. So, and I don't know, they just come, you ask a question, what are your views on Father's Day? Was your father helpful? You look, they'll be there. Then you see them start doing down, they don't want to answer. And I'm saying that what you're saying now doesn't have to be factual. But you can be real. Your father was not a good father when you were growing up. And something, you will find that anything you try to ask a direct question to me, because YouTube, this game is gearing towards interaction. It doesn't matter the amount of emojis that you have or people send. What is important to me now, oh, that's what I realized I was about to say. Are they being paid somewhat? Or is it that they just make it? I think sometimes I don't know because of the trolls, and I think I encounter more trolls in the daytime, but they do come on at nights. They just come in. And then you have some people they just come on in the nights, come on at times. All they come on and do is they give you emoji. They would even write the word hi. And then they only come to look subscribers. They won't even say they spend a minute and try to help the conversation and then leave. Nobody said anybody should sit down because God knows it's hard for me to sit in a person's channel for more than 10 minutes in their life. But each person have to regulate a time. You may have the time to spend an hour, another person may spend 30 minutes, another one 5 minutes, another one 10 seconds, and all this is huddle. So at the same time, I can't expect people to come on my channel and spend long time and me go and spend short time on theirs. I have to balance it out. I'm due to come. You're one of the few that I visit very regularly, and this one over charity. And I'm not been to charity all week this week. But what I try to do, I cannot be on the live. I try to even go and watch a video. That is why I like the challenge because it pushes. See, I watched a video this morning and I end up watching three. You know, so people have to think. They have to think, and just coming about and not contributing and making the channel look tense. And these children are the ones who go around and make confusions. Yes, that's what I said they do. That's why I wonder if they are paid. I want to wonder if they are paid. But if they are paid, it doesn't make sense. I'm learning to stand up stronger more and more. Because if I'm weak, I would have run off the channel. And I'm trying to use a means to identify them too. And that's why some people will put people in the blue. But when you look at it, can you imagine if you put everybody in blue and the trolls are there too? Good morning, KNL. How are you? Welcome to the live. Happy to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday morning. And today is Father's Day being observed. Happy Father's Day too. Whether you're a father or not, or a mother, whoever you are, the day is we are open to be a wonderful day. Yeah. I don't have a father, but I try to have friends, and sometimes we need some friends that give us that fatherly advice. Fatherly, the cycle we have women that gives us the motherly advice. Sometimes we need somebody to listen to us. So I do hope you have a wonderful day today and that you have fun. Have fun today. Yes, we have to wish them. We do have some good fathers and we do have some bad ones. We have some that do not take on their role, none at all. And some take on more than what they can manage, but they still take on the role of helping out. So what is happening on your side now, KNL? What is happening on your side? What time is it where you are now? Okay. My dad too. My dad passed away many years ago. And it was as if he passed away yesterday. Mm. I realized too that We are at 187. So it's 6:29 a.m. Where I'm at. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost sharing the team at the same time. On the same time, 6:29. 6:29. So, KNL, I'm going to go into your business. What plans are you doing today for your dad, if he's alive? Wow, that's a long time. So you can just live on the reflections of him. Oh, that's what she said. She has one. I didn't understand what she meant. I thought she was telling me. Oh, she said she had 137 subscriber. I thought I didn't read it properly. I thought she was telling me that she had subscribed and she's number 187. I didn't know that she actually mean that she has 187. So, so okay now. Yes, Jerry's suggesting right. Um, the shorts, to be honest, I try to use some shorts and um, they do help. They do help because it draws subscribers too, and I think it draws once the shorts is attracting, they will come. So what I would suggest to is do look at your niche and try to do something that you know with a short that will help to pull, because it helps me the short, because at one point I was saying to myself, instead of doing long videos, I should have opted to do shorts. But when I look at doing so many shorts, I didn't know where I was gonna get all those ideas from. I don't know. So I said, I would not go there. But I realized it helps to bring persons to the channel. It's like a traffic. So because persons to me, when I put up my video, people are not watching the videos, no matter how short. If the video is 5 minutes, they spend a minute or two, and then it pressures me because I realize to put out a video takes a lot of time and energy, and then at the end of it, you don't get anything. The timing, and then when it comes to the watch hours, that is where it is needed, right? It is needed there more, and that's why we have to push so hard to get the watch hours because okay, okay, push to get the watch hours because we have to meet the subscribe account and we have to meet the watch hour account. And I don't like to leave things for the last minute because it never worked out for me. So I always try to take the long road and start the journey. So I will do a lot of sweating. Don't wait on the last minute, else you're going to be found weighing in the balance. So like Brother Jerry said, use up the shorts to get the traffic to come to your channel. Use up the shorts because it helped me too, and it has helped others. And if I was to rely on the subscribers or viewers to watch the videos, I don't know how I want to reach anywhere. Yes, it takes long, so that's why I have to start now. Why do you think I'm out of my bed so early? I woke because it's on my mind. I woke up after 4. Hi, Trinity sister. I woke up after 4 and I was there a while and I said, I'm going to go now at about 5:30. And it's a Sunday morning, not going to work, you want to stay a little longer. And I said, no, I must come on in time for 6 o'clock, which I did because I want to put in as much time as I humanly can. As I humanly can Still put, still putting it because I had similar problem too. What I do, I keep a record, although I don't have anybody to talk to. When you go to, what should I say? You will all lose, I will lose subscribers too, I don't know where they drop off gone, but I see that a lot. I've lost quite an amount when I just started. I don't know why. What I do every day, I mark the time and I write down how many I start the day with, how many I end the day with. And then when you're going to check your watch hours, and especially watch hours and your views, you go into lifetime. To click to find out and then see how it's going. Because if you're not careful, when the day comes, you wonder what is happening. I was so flagged out 2 weeks ago, and I tried every means. That's about what is happening. Not with all of the information I submitted, nothing was going on the way I wanted it, and I was at a point of just throwing the towel and move on. But I sought help. I tried to get help, so it helped, and that's why sometimes we can't be too good, too bossy or too stush to talk, and sometimes we need help. I come on my life and I ask for help, and I can count on my one hand, couple fingers, persons who offer me help, and I've tried to help as many persons as I possibly can. So that is why I'm getting up to help people too. I try to get up early and do my part of what, and I still watch other people's video, and so that they can get the support because I need the support too. But some people will never have time for anybody, so they don't visit your channel, and they have big families, so they can get through easily. Believe me, Kenneth, I have to push, and Jeremy can tell you. Yes, so I'm still working on it. I reach up a 3/4. I'm still working on it because I have to reach the 4,000. But just when I look, the big number 4,000 looks so big and in my brain. So me still, because you cannot stop pushing. And the beauty of it all is you can use it live. So to help you, because to me and Jerry can attest to that too, the live helps to bring watch hours. So the more live you do, you know, yeah, the more live you're able to do. That's why I said if I was somebody who was at home, not going out to work, I think I'd probably reach it because I would try to be on the live for longer period of time for the day. Because for the day, you're not to exhaust 11 hours and 55 minutes. So when I map out even the 11 hours, 3 hours and 1 2 hour, and I try to push to that. But sometimes you're going to be tired and take a break. And when you take the break, if you're not careful, you don't even want to go back on the whatever. But you have to. I don't know. I don't know because I understand that people are supposed to watch YouTube. I understand. I'm told I don't know that YouTube knows that when you don't watch other videos. So that's why I really like the idea of the challenge because it pushes me to do even a little more. So I can say for the day, I try to watch even the five, or if I can go more than the five. But I also try to visit other other channels who have subscribed to my account. But look at 1,000 plus that you're trying to reach. Some will fall by the wayside, but you still have to put in. To me, you cannot just stay to your own channel. You have to go, and that's why I said YouTube is a job. It's a job, and it can become a full-time job. It's a job, and you have to regulate your time. Well, I used to do 30 minutes and 1 hour, and I see myself have to be going further. But at the same time, I'm being reminded that the amount of hours that I spend, but it's the quality of hours. Quality in hours. So you don't know sometimes what to talk about because you come with a topic, you don't get much response. And you come with it open, you may get to me sometimes better when you don't even have a topic and just go where but you have to have something at the back of your head. Because if nobody comes with a topic, you're just going to be floating around and not, and then the next thing, some people like to ask, what is the topic? What is the topic? And you tell them and they are still not contributing. And sometimes a topic can be had from the discussion. You try to get them into help you by discussing, you can decide on a topic. And some people never have, some people they come to your channel, they don't say anything. You're left alone. They don't say anything. Or some people, I think 99.9%. Yeah, you can, when you get there, you'll see, right? And now, I mean, not say 99, 95% of persons who go to people's channel, especially on their live, not the videos, because the videos are already done. They are just there to get subs. And as they come, they won't even text the word hi or hello. You just send an emoji. And you recognize them by their name. They won't even write a word. Whether or not they can write a word, they don't. And the next thing you know, you see done. They catch the subscribers and they're gone. They didn't come to contribute to the channel. And that is something I don't really like. It's kind because when I go to a person's live, I spend a little time and then I will look around, contribute to the topic first, and then know you, in the meantime you can get your subscribers. But just to pick subscribers and run, I have a lot of persons who come here. They don't say anything. They don't even say hi, good morning. They don't say anything. Just give emoji. And then they get what they get and they're gone. And you call them by name to say, what can you say about Father's Day? Or what can you say about Mother's Day? I would love to talk about eating right. What do you have to say? They don't say anything. They don't say nothing. You see a little emoji come up and say bye, and they're gone. Yes, feel free to watch some of the videos. I hope they can inspire you. I'm not the best. I'm new to YouTube. I'm just here a couple months. I'm trying and I'm learning. Jerry's there to see too. I get a toe of strength from Jerry and other one or two other persons, right? Because sometimes the way I feel, I would bother. I think this man Jerry said, the trolls they are so real and they are so annoying. And if you're not careful, they come in this guy's way and you have to be so observant. You have to be so observant of these trollers. You have to be so, and as you find them out, nick them. Don't keep them, nick them, because they just come to make trouble. And they could come and join the live, and if they want to speak, not unkind, but tell lies in what they are saying, we don't know if they are speaking the truth or not, so we leave it there. But when they come now to waste your time and then try to pick on another person to create an argument, so a person will eventually want to give up and don't come back to the life so they can dominate. So they are like the devil trying to capture people to go around to help them destroy other people's channel. Or you will not get a chance to move up with your channel because they have wasted your time and you entertain them. So you have to be, that's something that I have to put on my thinking cap quickly. Yes, yes. I don't know if they're able to read the comments, but I know some people are there. And no matter how you invite them in, they don't come in. They're hiding. They're hiding. But I said, look, God is good. God is good, Jerry. God has you here. Say it's because I start watching you in the early morning. Why, you know, I developed this lightness. Because I'm not somebody who really sleep late. And once I get the time and get my chores done in the day, I will occasionally take a nap once I'm home. But you see, in the night, in the early part of the night, up to even 12 to 2, 3, I always want to be asleep. So getting my rest because anything from after 4 going on to 5 now, it's like I'm lightening up. So that's why it's easy for me to get up now and say, let me start a live at 6 o'clock. Because I'll be awake in my bed and I don't necessarily sleep after 6, but I may doze off and browse the internet when I could come on. So if God is not here with us, we can't make it with these shows. You can imagine me come out of my bed so early and then now come and swear or get angry? They're not worth it. And see God send brother Jerry, to give me a little strength. Because we need his strength. This morning I said to myself, I'm spending over half an hour. And it was after half an hour I realized that this is a troll because the person refused to go. And normally good people don't refuse to go. I'm telling you, they insist on staying. You get him off, you come back until you say, you don't know why you were whatever, but whatever. No, don't come with too much negative and rude behaviors. Some come on, hello nigger, hello black monkey, sort of things. So you have to be so observant to catch it. Why am I going to go on a person's live and describe them? Not even saying good morning. People can be polite, but they refuse. Yes, they stay behind trees and peep. And that's what they do. When people stay and hide, they will try to hurt you because they don't want to come in front. You're going to be overpowering to them, so they hide. They want to know where you're from and why that is not relevant to the topic. They have nothing to say about the topic. You try to get them to steer them away to reason. No, they want to know where you're from and personal. Yes, sometimes they're rude. So that is one of the reasons why I believe every live a person should be on it as a moderator. Sometimes you have more than enough, and sometimes you have moderators there. They don't visit with anything more than they just have on the blue coat. No matter what is there, they don't see it's like they don't business. But when you go on their live, they would want you to show interest. I can count on my hands, my one hand, the help that I've gotten, and I have to choose who I ask for help. I have to choose because People are people. People are people. But let me not wrangle my brain on them. I put them in the past. So we have to just work hard, be strong, encourage each other. We can't survive without each other's help. Even when it's, I used to admire this person, this blogger, before I even started thinking about YouTube. What he said always lingers. He always says YouTube space is big enough to accommodate everybody. Yeah, I do that too. So this space is big enough to accommodate everybody. So everybody can come on in and be respectful, and that's it. But they can't come on, disrespect, and expect to dominate. So somebody's going to dominate and then negatively, and I'm going to accommodate them. No. So we have to support each other, support each other. That's just like in a family. The the parents need to support each other so that the children who are looking on will see the bonding and the unity. And then they will grow with that type of bonding within their family too when they get older. And we look at Father's Day. How Father's Day is to me, ever since I know about Father's Day, it has been like this. It's like it's not improving. It's going more down and down and down. Somebody said on my live last night that the people are up when it's Father's, and I'm going to look out, when it's Father's Day, they're always playing the Mother's Day. They're always playing Mother's Day music. I remember Mama in a special way. Good morning, and Sister T. Good morning, good morning. I wonder if I wake you up. How did I wake you up? We look like we were tired, but I'm happy to see you. Welcome, good morning to the live. And I hope your father is alive somewhere and is happy. I don't remember if you told me if he was around still. And if he's not, I hope that he's resting peacefully until the day. I suspected. I suspected. But don't worry, you were on with me before last night. So when I'm done talking to you, I will have to go back and stretch out not to sleep. Alright? Yeah, man. It's Sunday morning and people, not everybody can be up early. You understand? They need a little time to rest. The body needs time to heal so that it can function better. Okay, that's quite a while. 82 now. Whoa, that's a lot of time. But may his soul rest in peace. Yeah, my father passed on 1999. And I'm telling you, everything to me with growing up, thank you to Kenneth, with growing up, that's why this song says, only yesterday when I was sad, and now I'm lonely. You show me the way to me the path, and know the tears behind me. Tomorrow may be even brighter than today. You know that song? Oh, da, 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 da. Only yesterday. That song is a testament, because it was only yesterday we were at a certain age, growing up with our parents paying attention to us, putting our meals on the table and all of that. Hi, Bella. Good morning. And everything they live and passed on. And okay, you were 2000. Okay. And it's just, it just, you're not, it's not like you're sitting down and considering and thinking about it is the fact that the loss is there. They're gone. They're gone. Right? They're gone. They're out of our lives. They're out of our lives. They're gone. But if they were good or bad, the memories linger. And it is easier to encourage good memories about them than the bad ones. But the bad memories will make you bitter. Will make you bitter. So we try to cherish good thoughts. Bye, Bella. Bye. Have a great day or evening, wherever you are. Bye. Yeah, guys, that's how it has been. So we have to just appreciate. And I tell myself too that some fathers in the past, and maybe they are still know, they don't know any better. Yeah, good evening. I know you'll be having. What time is it there now, Bella? What time are you having it there now? For me, for me here, it's 7:54. 7:54 here in the AM in the morning. And you're in the evening, so you're about somewhere near about 4 or 5 o'clock. But whatever time of day, I am happy that you shared. Yeah, bye. You're going to evening, so you might be about 4 to 6 or so. Bye, Bella. Yeah, Bella is happy this morning. Yeah, Bella is supposed to be a couple hours well in the evening. Bella is somewhere near, what was it again? Is it near Philippines or near? Hi, Roxy. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you, Roxanne. Bella is happy. All the best, Bella. Have a wonderful day. A wonderful day. We are looking at some fathers. Today's Father's Day, and how much some fathers have done very well, and how much some have been lacking as a father. They have been lacking. Welcome, welcome, Bella. Welcome. Bella is happy. Okay, so some fathers are doing very well. Yeah, they're doing very well, and some are not. So, Roxanne, how are you doing? I know you are going to be doing some big cooking there today, you know. I know you're going to do some big cooking there today. You're going to do some big cooking there today. I can imagine. So family can have dinner early and everybody can relax and be comfortable. Okay. Yeah, man. As usual, we women have to do still a lot of work, although it's Father's Day, right? Hmm. Okay, I did all of that last week. Yeah, so the fathers they go by Oak Zoo and they're gonna have a wonderful time there. I wonder how many fathers will it be? It will have to be those fathers from within the environs. But I wish for them too that they will enjoy the day. But I don't know. The Mother's Day have a more profound effect on everybody. You can see when I was home, persons even even when they're at school, they would be there making cards. Yes, Kenel, and remember, you can feel free to visit the channel and look at the videos. I'd appreciate it. And I do it to you too. I think I did you, was it last night or yesterday? A few days ago. About a day or two ago. Enjoy the time and remember to do some shorts so you can get the traffic moving and do your life just the same. And you have to be committed to time, even if you want. Sometimes when you are tired and burnt out, you may want to just take some time. You need to take the time and rejuvenate and come again. But it means that you have to put in the work. And I don't wait on others to put in the work for me because they can get sick or drop dead. Not that I want it to happen. And I'm going to be having my hands up in the air. Lord help Jesus. So just take it easy and do because I remember when I was there too. I needed encouragement. All right. Remember, I say, you have to treat it like a job. Not just treat it like anything else you're going to be found wanting, mean that you're going to be regretting how much you waste your time. But just push in the time, man. Push it in. And when you push in, you'll get the help too. All right. Bye, Kenel. Have a wonderful day now. Yes, they did. I hope that they enjoy their Father's Day. Yeah. Yes, they'll be there too because they want to be. And some will be so embarrassed if they're not there. But it's going to be asked, are you going for dinner or lunch? Oh, no, I'm not going this year. I'm kind of tired. They know that something is not right because the media may be there to ask some question and they're going to be so embarrassed to respond. So they prefer to keep away from the limelight so nobody would, oh, I didn't see, I was not well, I could be there. It's easy for them to make an excuse. But us women, when it is Mother's Day, we are ready days. I don't want to say months, days before because we want to fix up our hair. We want to have mother's, the dress and whoever is going to give you. And if we don't get it, we treat ourselves with it too. So if our children are unable to, because they may be young, they may not be able to give us something that we would really want, but we appreciate it from them. So, and sometimes somebody will take you out, or you take out yourself. We can treat ourselves, not because Mother's Day and Father's Day, somebody has to take us out. We can take out ourselves. You too, Kane. Remember, have a great day. Right? So that's how it goes. Too many times we sit down and wait on others to take us out or buy us things, and we're working. We can buy something for ourselves. But it's nicer when you're being given the thought. Somebody else do it. But what if there's nobody to do it? What are you going to do? You're going to say, okay, I'm going to give up and drop dead because nobody is willing. Bella phone seems to be doing something else today. Right? You see that her phone stopped because she don't normally give me that. Yes, guys, so it's going up to 2 hours now. I'm so happy to live to see another Father's Day. I don't have a father, but I have a Father in heaven that looks down on me when I call on him. and He hears and answers, and I can share with others. He gives me health and strength to put food on my table, and He gives me the opportunity to be able to meet others, some of whom I may not meet in my lifetime, none at all, and some of whom I may meet. But He has helped me to create a vacuum where I can share the goodness of the Lord with others. And even in the same space, not everybody believes in Him, right? In the God that I serve. But I don't force people. I allow persons to make their own decision, because if you don't have a relationship with your God, you are going to be found wanting. Just like it is said in the Bible, children must obey their parents. You must honor your father and your mother, that your days may be long. Right? So we have to recognize that when others have failed us and we look to them, we don't just turn to the one above, but we allow Him to guide us through. So when the failures come, He'll strengthen us to go through those failures. Because many fathers that did not stand up, and their children fall by the wayside unnecessarily, all because they did not stand up with the mother so as to guide the children, as well as some of them, the children go astray as a result of their mothers too. So when the fathers try to stand up firmly, the mothers are there becoming a weakling, not joining in maintaining discipline, especially. So when discipline is lacking, you find that it's like the house is falling down. It's like it's falling down. And when the house is falling down, it really falls down because discipline has to be maintained. And that's an area where it depends on how the discipline is administered. But whatever discipline is administered must be effective to change the behavior. So if you can't change a person's behavior, you're going to get a big belt and give them some good, they're going to become violent. So sometimes we have to give them some little other type of punishment, deny them things. And we must not forget that we also need counseling ourselves, and we need to counsel others. We need to counsel our children in the right path. So when they become grown adults and they reflect on the teachings, they would be able to make their family even stronger and better. So where where my father would have failed, my children should look ahead and try to look at their father in a positive way. Okay, you're here. I thought you had left, and I said, oh, Jerry's gone. But I'm glad you're still here. I'll be going a little, about another half an hour or so, because, in the early morning, when you don't have any food in your stomach, right, it's a thing you tend to feel hungry. When the fast is not properly broken, you need to get it. And on a Sunday morning, I don't have any father fixing anything for, but on a Sunday morning, you want to back home. I always like to do a Sunday morning breakfast because we'll cook those bananas and nice yam, winter yam, yellow yam, try planting and callaloo. I love callaloo very, very much. I have not had callaloo since I'm here. I have not seen it. I don't want the one the tin. I don't like it. So you have a nice fish or salt mackerel with boiled banana. Blessings, blessed life journey. Good morning, good morning. Happy to see you, my friend. Happy to see you. I'm so, so happy. Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Happy to see you. God bless your soul. Happy to see you. I'm so, so happy. I was wondering. And I said to myself, that I'm just going to go another. Okay. Well, if you forget to buy something at the market, use what you have or do without it. And still going to take the bus and the taxi and travel out again. Use what you have. Just use what you have. You may go there and get robbed. So you stay home and do what you use what you have. Happy to have you, Sister Blessed. Happy to have you. Good morning. And happy Father's Day going around to everybody. Many of us are fathers, although we are mothers. Right? So don't be offended if I say Happy Father's Day. Use what you have. If it's even to eat it without. You have meat. You have something to go with it. Or if it's possible for you to take a ride down to get it, fine. If you have corner shops or something. But tell yourself, what if you did not have any money? What would you do? Sister Blessed, good morning and blessings, blessings. I was just saying that I'm almost getting hungry and should be going to break the fast. But when I think of the breakfast, I reflected on the breakfast I would normally fix when I was back home with my nice boiled bananas. So when you go to market on a Friday, you try to get some nice fresh green bananas and a nice bundle of callaloo. I don't know, callaloo and boiled banana is so nice. With a little salt mackerel. I love salt mackerel, you know. And the salt mackerel with the boiled banana with a piece of yellow yam and maybe a dumpling or two. Roxanne from Roxanne British, are you there? Whoa, salt mackerel. Mm-mm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. On oh, blessed love. Blessed love. Oh, my Lord. Blessed love. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm finally up. I'm finally up. Thank you. May God bless you. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, I was hoping that others would have seen it. This one is, I wish I don't even know how to do things, you know. But I just wish. I just wish, but God is here. God, what they say, God is on his throne. Let me not get too nervy. He's on his throne and he never forgets his own. Because when I was just not up to it, guys, Sister Blessed too was one of them who helped to give me the strength to keep going. Helps to give me the strength sometimes. Although I'm sometimes physically tired, mentally I'm kind of can't bother to get things done and things not being done the right way, giving me a problem. Sister Blessed stepped in. Oh my Lord. What what a jubilation. If I jump too hard, the phone will turn over. What a joy. What a joy it is. What a joy. You see, blessings comes in ways more than one. Sometimes the way we are looking for the blessing, we are looking in the wrong direction. That's not where God wants us to focus. He wants us to focus on doing, doing. And when we do, and when the blessing, when it's the right time, He will guide our eyes to look, to see. He will guide our eyes to see. But when He wants us to work, He's putting us into the, oh my Lord, thank you, Jesus. I didn't know how I was going to start this thing. And here I am this morning. And as I was thinking of just going up, as I said to you guys, I think I was getting a little, like I want to break the fast. But it's like I didn't want to move yet. I know I just sit here. And Sister Blessed gave me a surprise. She gave me a surprise. Thank you so much, Sister Blessed. Thank you so much. You have been a tower of strength to me. Tower of strength. And I must say that I more than appreciate your time and your kindness and your wisdom. And that's why I say I can't stop doing good, because the more I do, the blessings come when I'm not expecting it. As the song would say, um, the wise man built his house upon the rock. The wise man built his house upon the rock. The wise man built his house upon the rock, and the rains came tumbling down. The rains came down and the prayers go up. The rains came down and the prayers go up. The rains came down and the prayers go up. So build your life on Christ. Build your life on Christ. So Christ is the rock of our foundation. His banner over us is love. And if we put him, allow him to take control of our lives, he will open doors of opportunities. He will open doors leading you to persons whom you have never thought of before, persons whom you have never met. He will just open. And he said, not just doors, he's going to open the windows. And I always imagine a home, physical home, there are more windows on a building or on a house more than doors. And if he's going, the doors are normally bigger than the windows. And if he's going to open the windows and the doors, what more can I ask for? I'll be asking to take down the building totally, then there'll be no windows or doors. God is a wonderful God. His mercy is everlasting, and his truth endureth to all generations. May God be with you, Sister Blessed Life Journey. I don't know where you get that name from, but that name lives on. That name is real. That name is real. I thank you so much, and may God bless you. And I will be going over to IG in a while, because I have to go. So, and guys, I do have an IG, but I don't really follow it up so enough. But I do, and I'm going later in the day. Sister Blessed, I know you're going to be busy fixing up now. Maybe you're going to church or so. But whatever you do with your family, may God be with you throughout. Keep you safe, keep you covered, and give you the wisdom. Continue to give wisdom, and give you the strength to reach out to others, because you're never yet a self-centered person. You're always, and I watch you and I see how you do things. You have a lot of patience. And when I think of persons with patience, I remember this part in Revelation that says, "You are the patience of the saints." Right? So, in everything we do, again, we will have struggles, but we are told that we have to be patient. And sometimes we are patient until we say the patient run out. But the Bible says, "Here are the patience of the faith." So whatever we do, and we put God in it, He's going to give us the patience to endure, because by ourselves we can't achieve it. We become impatient easily, not by our own foolish thinking, but that's how we are. We are humans. But some persons, to me, that God give them double portion of patience. I don't know. God give them a double portion, and we don't know our talent sometimes. And when the Lord bless us and He's using us, when we look back, we say, "Could this be really me?" No, it wasn't. It was the Lord working, and it changes you now to be looking just like Him. Because once we are changed, we are going to be His reflection. Sister Blessed, I want to wish for you a very, very happy Father's Day, a very happy Sunday, a very happy day. I thank you sincerely, and I don't even know where to stop. It's like I'm I will just be ranting and going on and on. But may God bless you. May your store basket never be empty. And you're giving me the lead to continue, not to give up, to be strong. And when I get weak, there's always a shoulder to cry on. There's always an ear to listen. And I always say to myself, God ears is not short of hearing, and his hands are not short of giving blessings. So I thank you so much, and I thank you from the top of my heart to the bottom. I thank you very, very much. Thank you so, so much for your contribution to Auntie D's perks. Thank you, guys. I am not fully monetized. I'm partially, but I'm working. I'm working on it, and I can't stop work because when I get motivated, it gives me more energy. So I will not come and show off. I will be the me same way. I will be the same Auntie D. Even when I reach that level of fully, I will be the same Auntie D because others have gone ahead and have laid the way. So I want to follow in the footsteps of my brain, my persons with the brain and the wisdom and the knowledge. I'm not doing anything by myself. So I can learn, I can adapt, and by so doing, I'll be able to carry others with me too. Because if I'm going to be walking in their footsteps, I need to help others to walk in the footsteps so we can continue the journey. As it is said, blessed life journey or blessed life journey. We're on a journey, we are pilgrims, and we have to be in one accord. Thank you, Sister Bless, life journey. May God bless you throughout and forevermore. In Jesus' name, I give you thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I don't want you guys to see me crying because I'm so appreciative. I can get emotional. So I'm trying. And you see, if I had followed how the life was going to through this morning, I would have been gone off. The Spirit have me. And I'm thankful. I have to just learn to follow in the Lord's leading and don't ask Him why. That inner soul in us, everybody has an inner soul. Or somebody say that gut feeling, you know. Thank you, Sister Bless. Thank you. And guys, I didn't ignore you. I didn't ignore you. Yes, I see you're in the background. Thank you so, so much. I couldn't. I get super chat. I couldn't even realize that I should move it to see you guys. The super chat, it just blind me eyes. I just had to be looking. Guys, I didn't even realize I was looking at the gold like a plaque. I was just talking and looking at it like it was a mirror. I didn't realize that I should push it up. Lord Jesus. Guys, I was there talking and looking at it. I just, the Lord bless and keep us. The Lord lift his face and shine upon us. Praise be the name of the Lord this morning. God knows I had no thinking. I just, as I say, I'm practicing the early morning. And I remember this memory gem, guys, if you remember it, because from my culture back home, I was never living in the city, was living outside of the city in the rural. And my parents would say, before you go to bed, when it reaches like, maybe near 8 o'clock or so, you hear them say, early to bed, early to rise, makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. that means you should be getting prepared to go to your bed, because nobody sleeps in bed until the sun is warm. As soon as the sun starts to, the sun was, things were different, guys. As soon, and then we didn't have board windows. It was like glass, but they were not like how they are now. And the glare would be coming in. So you know it's time to get up. And we always have fowls. Roosters would be there crowing, crowing, crowing. You can tell what time of night or day. You can have an idea of the time. So you know it's about 10 o'clock now, midnight or whatever. You hear your parents say the same thing, you know. And when it is time for you to get out, you have some roosters, we couldn't get them to go in the coop, so they will go in the trees. And they will go way at the top of the tree. Lord, guys, I'm saying this now, I don't know why, but I have to just bring it across. And when the roosters them start to crow, you have one at you, when nobody have one a lot. Wherever the roosters are, you know, they only need one to start. Maybe the time they want their the feeding or something, guys. And when those roosters, it's like a chorus. When your parents have to come out and they're all outside near the doorway and up and down around the house and crowing and crowing. That's why I tell her I like animals. God know why I never make them talk. And they crow and make all sort of noise. And hear the hens them outside claw, 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 claw. They want their feet, they know the time. So we couldn't just be in bed like no, these days, and we are just, you know, we have to, we have to, because what you see, if you love animals, my parents will say dumb animals. If you love animals, you're going to love people. But if you don't love animals, we have some people they don't like the dogs, they would stone them. So when the dogs do get a chance, the dog chase them surprisingly and nip them. You know, thank you. God puts us in each other's, right? So it is so nice. And when there were not many gas stove being used then, it was mainly wood or coal. So you'd have an outside kitchen, right? Mainly, and they have a fireside. People don't know what is fireside, you know. Huh. You'd have a fireside, and boy, some things, guys, I couldn't. If I'm here to start, you're not going to finish today. Thank you. You know, because if it's roast bed fruit, you know, when you're living in the rural part, you know, it can be nice, but it's only one thing: the job opportunities are less. So you have to move out to the city. And when you go to college, you don't really want to go back again to live. You want to move on into another area, and you tend to move to the city. But growing up, having those pretty breadfruit trees, pretty banana, all the different type of fruits. So what's up, banana, sweets up, you name it. Don't think I don't know, you know, I grew up on it. And when your parents pick those lovely roast, you know, say nice roast breadfruit now. They pick some nice one and they don't make them drop, you know. They pick some lovely ones because you could get guys to climb the tree, you know. It's just no nobody not climbing tree. And they turn them down, break the stem, and make a X and put all 7, 8 out in the sun. Thank you. Right? Put them out in the sun. And the sun burn them, man. You said they put them to drain. Then you put them on the wood fire, maybe log wood or whatever the type of wood. And you roast it nice. And you make more than that's why I love I don't love saltfish as much as I like salt mackerel. And those were nice big fat mackerels. And they fixed it up. You're never hungry. And I think persons were more healthier. You look at a plantain, a big plantain bunch or banana bunch, you could I don't know, things could you have things in abundance. You know, but the fishermen go to sea, they would catch some nice big fish. Now they have to go way, way out into the ocean, far, 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 to get them. You know, there's so much we have to be thankful. And the same little rock there that we have back home, that rock out in the Caribbean, is a blessing. We have things always in abundance. Although some people are mean and sometimes things get expensive, but you know, it's. I imagine when persons have to buy everything that they need to eat, and they buy the breadfruit when they go home and roast it, half of it not good. You buy the red banana when you realize something is on it, so it's not healthy because they put it on it to preserve it, right? There's so much, so many fruits that we have natural from the trees, right? Natural fruits right from the tree. Can you imagine? They stay on the tree until they get slightly starting to ripe, right? It should start to ripe, start to turn. Mangoes just the same. You see mangoes just in abundance. And when you look now, mangoes are expensive. And they pick them and sell them even to children at school, green, and put pepper and salt. And the children, they like it because they don't know any better. You know? So there's so much that that rock there is blessed. It's blessed. It is a blessing. Just that people are not into farming the way they should or into gardening because I believe each home should have enough, have a nice little space for gardening, right? And if we do that, we will save the money in our pocket. But there are times you try something and what happened? The one who didn't sow come and reap. You have a planting is expensive. And back home, I used to have a lot because I cannot afford to buy one planting for $150 and $200. So when mine is ready, I use green planting, I crush, you know how to do it, and put salt on it and fix it up. To fix it up, right? And you can fry all 2, 3 fingers of planting. Nice with rice and peas. You share with your neighbor so the tree bear more. You share the suckers. So the planting root now gets more air and bear more. But not everybody likes to share. They take it up. Some people don't share now. And I think that's why the blessing will not come or will leave them. But sometimes we are so blessed and because we don't share the blessing, it just drift away. Yeah man, breadfruit is a healthy thing. It saves hunger. It saves hunger. So in the rural parts you would not see a home, a property without a breadfruit tree. Because if you boil it by itself, you can eat it. If you roast it by itself, you can eat it. If you roast it and then fry it by itself, you can eat it. You can boil it and fix it up and make a salad. You can eat it. So it is so versatile, but not many persons know. And not many persons eat boiled breadfruit. They may eat it roast. They say they don't like it. Because there was something in history that says when um when the slaves, our forefathers normally eat breadfruit, it makes them become afraid. And even today, I hear people talking in today's world that you don't must not give your babies breadfruit to eat it to make them become afraid. So, but breadfruit is a lovely staple to have. It's expensive. I heard that they do it in New York too, you know. I heard over, I don't know the place in New York, they roast it and sell it in slices because it is expensive, you know. But when you have it dropping off the tree and ripen, something you just roast them and put them down. Sometimes it is so plenty that nobody no need it, you know. So guys, we have to be thankful and that things, we may not have things growing out there like grapes and the type of apples and, the type of pears, the type of things. But what can grow on that rock back home can save us from hunger. If everybody try to do a little garden, this may person may be able to plant some scallion or onion, another may do some tomato, another may plant a couple hill of yam, one may plant a couple suckers of banana or planting, whatever. You, I love it dearly, right? So whatever everybody can do, if they have the space, because there are times you don't have the land space back home. So what they do, they go and lease properties and plant up. Even when it's sorrel, Christmas time, we used to have to pick sorrel, so we had a lot of sorrel. And in my time as a child, our parents didn't have office jobs, qualification for office jobs. They were mainly geared growing up on their farm. We call it growing. They plant and then they sell to others. And if they have it in a lot, they will um they will take it to the market. But sometimes they hardly want to go to the market today because they prefer just give it away. They you know, they prefer just, and if somebody who rents a house, they wouldn't have space, they wouldn't be able to plant, and they come and say, "Oh, Miss D, Auntie D, or so whoever, Mother D, I want to go and cook, but I don't know where to start. You live here. I have some breadfruit on the tree there, you could get some. And I have a few stem of banana, and they are ready to share with you. But where I'm at, when you go into a different culture, you have to function the way it is in the culture because you have to leave the things that you're accustomed to and adjust to the things that are new, right? Adjust to the things that are new. That's how you're going to be able to move on, because if you stay as you are, you will not reach anywhere. You're going to be miserable. You're going to be miserable. So we go back and we say, the Lord help those guys. I'm going to go in a little while. The Lord help those who help themselves. But like I say, if you have a dry coconut back home and a breadfruit, you can roast it, grate the coconut, you can boil it, you will get a little oil from it. Sorrel is ready in June. That must be the maybe the special time. So you see, they are experimenting so much. Sorry, they are experimenting so much. So they are going to make it be an all-round thing. So scientists, will have probably made some discovery where they can do that. And it is true, sorry, and it is said that sorrel is good. It's a healthy drink. I didn't know. I get sorrel here dried, and when you dry it, it's I've never seen it so red, so dark, and it's a small. Even it's dried, it looks as if it has more. But I don't know what the value is like. What the value is like when it is dried. They say the doctors they always say that sorrel is healthy drink, but so then I wonder how healthy is healthy is if we drink it without adding any sweetness to it or so to get the naturalness. Sorry. But guys, it's good that we can reflect, and if when we talk about it, persons who are younger, they don't find it funny. They just find it as, well, not funny, boring. But I look back and yes, Oh, you have the clear one. So you have sorrel in different colors? I thought they were really dark. I didn't know. So technology is changing. It's changing the whole thing now. So it won't be red anymore. It will be also white. Whoa. This is this is unheard of. This is really unheard of. Technology, you know. Scientists, they are trying to do things more and more because you know they use sorrel to make wine, you know. So I don't when it's been processed at what level, it can be clear wine. Boy, I used to like the ones that come at December time, at Christmas time. I used to like that one. And then no, sorrel, sometimes sorrel will be ready as early as in November, mid-November. But like I said, things have changed. So, you know, we just have to move with the time. Yeah, and yes, I heard about the sorrel beer. Heard about the sorrel beer. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave because I'd like to go back on later today, near to midday. So, but I want some food. I want to go fix some breakfast, and I don't want to abandon you. But before I go into the kitchen, I have to, sorry, take a little, lay down a little bit, get some energy, so I can fix some breakfast. So, catch you later, Sister T and others who are on. Sister Blessed and Brother Jeremy, if you're not gone. Roxanne. Roxanne, if you're still there. Anybody else? Thank you for stopping by. Spend some time with Auntie D. The morning was very rocky because of the trollers, and I have to get very determined because I ain't gonna allow any troller to chase me off and 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 let me run off the light before time because I don't know their motive. They just want to make people's life miserable. Yeah, miserable. So let us know, tell ourselves that we must learn to have a view of identifying a troller as the troller comes. And within the second or third comment, we should get rid of them because they will spoil it. And then when other persons would want to come and they glimpse them, people sometimes know them. And I'm trying to develop that type of eye to know them as I see them. When they come on and say hi, I watch the second and the third response, and I must be able to click them off because they are going to prevent others from joining the live. Because nobody wants to mix up with what is not pleasant. So, yes, I see that. They try to start off good. And then that's a way of tricking you to get you to see. And then I was watching, and then I said, no, let me get this off. This has to go. So, guys, have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. And if you don't have a father around, if it's even your own son, you can talk to him that although father is passed on, although no father is living in the home, today is Father's Day, I'm trying to mold in you the duties of what fathers should be. So although the father figure is not there, because some of us mothers are fathers, you know, and guide him along, right? So he doesn't only say, oh, I don't have no father. Yes, the father figure was lost, but my mother give me some fatherly advice as well. So he has something to strengthen him. Okay, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day. And if you can't be good, don't be bad. See you. Bye bye. I will let the live run a little bit. I don't want to go too far. Two 38. Mm-mm. Let's see what time is it now? 8:44. Let's see if I can put this there. Heads and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Heads and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shoulders, knees and toes. Mm-hmm. Mr. Blessed, my Lord, God provide good people. Good morning, Sister Clover. How are you doing, Sister Clover? Good morning, Sister Clover. How are you doing, Sister Clover? Very well, Sister Clover. I missed you, Sister Clover. I've not seen you in a while, Sister Clover. I was wondering what's wrong with you. You have me worried. And I'm happy to see you this morning. I was starting to think that something could have gone wrong. And I was about to try to reach you, but I said maybe you don't want to be disturbed. Why are you hiding from me? Why are you hiding from me, Sister Clover? You shouldn't be hiding. Sister Clover, you treated me very bad. Sister Clover, you treated me very bad. I missed you. And I was so down. I was like I was drowning. I was actually drowning. Not in the physical water, but I was getting under. And I had to seek help. And the help came, but somehow you were not a part of the team. I wonder why. Why you kept away from me? You don't treat friends like that. You abandoned me. You abandoned me when I needed help. I needed help badly. And I had to put pride aside and seek help. And I found help. But It have me wondering why you treated me like this. You were working. Okay, I was working too, but I was worried that you just came across and then you disappeared. Why did you disappear? I haven't seen you since the last time we spoke. Well, I guess we are all working very hard. But I still love you, Sister Clover. A child of God cannot hate, but a child of God must speak the truth. And they are hurt and disappointed. But I'm happy that you have come to look for me. Because I'm happy, I'm still happy that there are no ill feelings. Some, there are no ill feelings. I'm happy. Happy. I was on earlier and I said I would not, I'm going to leave the live running. So, oh, you're following me up, Sister Clover? Let me come and check. You're matching me up. So it's not me alone loving you, you love me too. But I just couldn't understand why you disappeared on me. But as you say, it's work, and work gets the better of us. I was working too, so, but when I do get some time, I was hoping to find you, to find out what went wrong. What did I not do right? To find out what I didn't do right. But you know, we have to love in and out of season. We don't want no seasonal love. Today we love and tomorrow we hate. We have to love constantly and consistently. We have to love. As you know, Sundays are so busy, but we have to still find time to share a little love. Like, boy. Oh. Let me see if I can read this. Let me sit down and try to read it. Let me come a little closer up to the camera. Ooh. Okay, let me see if I can see it. Ooh. So, See, I can't sit. Now, I have some truths. They take this thing for a joke. But this angle is not too bad at all. Yes, guys. So, Sister Clover, I guess you're okay. Well, I'm about to was about to just go get start fixing up some breakfast. I've been working my shoulders off. Oops. Boy, fall down. Can I go too close? Well, getting some energy to get some work done. I gotta fix. I don't even know what I want to fix the breakfast yet. I do hope I can get some of these things out of the way that I plan to do for today. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers who have been doing their role as fathers should. And those that are bad fathers, they realize that what they're doing cannot help them to be the father they want to be. If they are doing bad things that they know that is wrong to their children, their consciences are going to bother them because they were supposed to take care of God's children. So they are going to have to answer to the great I am. So if they know what they know, try to change from those bad, wicked ways. And do what is right. I don't know how long, much long. Enough for them three rested. I'm going to go fix some breakfast. Supposed to be after 9, about 9 o'clock. 9:05. Still early. Outside is overcast. I'm going to fix something. Okay. I think so much good things I have to get done today. So much, so much, so much. So much, so much, so much. Come on, guys, you're out there. Come on in and say something. It's Father's Day. You must have something to say. Persons are behind the trees. Come on around from behind the trees and come in the open. I'm going to get some things done. Come on in, man. Guys, you want to come in? Come on in. Yes. This thing, when I push it up, sometimes not going up, I mean, just my mind tell me, say, come and push it harder. The thing is there. Sure. What's wrong with this thing, man? Let me set it good here. Hi, Sister Blessed. I'm going to go into the kitchen now. See what I can fix up. The belly, stomach is crying out for food. Yes, sister. Oh, my Lord. Let me walk with this thing. some of them fall down now, you know. Don't want to fall down at all. Okay. Yes, my dear people. See what I can do now. I don't want to make too much noise right here now. Because it will get noisy. I don't want it too noisy. Well, I'm going to clean up here, so. And then fix something for breakfast. The Lord in Zion reigneth. Let all the earth rejoice and come before his throne of grace with tuneful heart and voice. The Lord in Zion reigneth. To him shall curses. Mhm. Not I, but Christ, be honored, love exalted. Not I, but Christ, be seen, be known, be heard. Mm-hmm. Jehovah's rest of creations, we the best, lost of all the treasure. So good, and it was given. Welcome, welcome. In the welcome, crowd, welcome. I'm here. I have a very hectic day. I was almost off, you know. I said, let me make it go a little bit. Let me write a little bit more. So while I'm here doing this, I said, let me just, you know, yeah. So it goes. Yeah, man. I see 4 persons out there. Come on in and join me, man. Come on in and join me. Don't hide. Auntie D is not gonna do anything to jeopardize his safety. So don't hide behind the trees. Come on in. Come in and give your piece on what you think about fathers, especially knowing that they are being recognized today. You can say your piece. That's your opinion. Nobody can beat you to it. Always speak the truth, must say. It was man who changed the day. In God's word, no change appear. Through the old 6,000 years. Welcome, welcome, welcome. God we hail, presence bless. Is the great Jehovah's rest. All who speak, it was man who changed the day. In God's word, no change appears. Through the 1,000 years. Not finished still. Save anybody. Welcome, delightful morn, the day of sacred rest. I hail thy kind return. 24. Lord, make these moments bright. I soar to reach immortal joy. I soar to reach immortal joy. No, may the King descend and fill his throne with grace. The scepter, Lord, extend, while saints address their faith. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I shall see you face to face. My blessed Lord will say, well done, and I shall enter in the rest, and I shall see face to face. And tell the story, say, my grace, and I shall see. For you I am praying, for you I am praying, for you I am praying, I'm praying for you, for you I am praying, for you I am praying for you. Mm-hmm. Oh, sometimes the shadows are deep, and sometimes so heavy my feet. No toiling in life's dusty way, the rock blessed shadow how sweet. Oh, then to the rock let me fly, to the rock that is higher than I. Then to the rock let me fly, to the rock that is higher than I. One soul should perish, lost in shade of night. Publish glad tidings, tidings of peace, tidings of Jesus, redemption and release. He comes again. O Zion, hear the meeting. O nation is not willing, one soul should perish. No, Ocha, that's right now. Lost in shades of night. Oh, what is this? Put the rope on something. Mm-hmm. Guys, I need to get my battery charged. Wow. I realize it's in a minute. I have to go charge my phone. Wow. Mm-hmm. Put this right here. Let's see the battery level. Let's look at the battery level. What was this? Okay, 40. 24%. I need to try to see if I can charge it from here. Oops. Let's see if I can charge it from here. Oh, battery getting. I suspected, the battery was getting very low. Yeah. Let's see where this. Anybody here? I have some clothes to fold up in a while. Mhm. Okay. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. I will trust you and obey when your spirit speaks to me. And my whole life I'll agree. And my answer will be yes. Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. I will trust you and obey when your spirit speaks to me. And my whole heart I'll agree. And my answer will be yes. Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will, to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. I will trust you and obey when your spirit speaks to me. My whole life I'll agree, and my answer will be yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. I will trust you and obey when your spirit speaks to me. And my whole life I'll agree, and my answer will be yes. Lord, yes. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree, and my answer will be yes. My answer will be yes. My answer will be yes. Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. I will trust you and obey when your spirit speaks to me. And my whole heart I'll agree, and my answer will be yes, Lord, yes. And your spirit speaks to me, and my whole heart I'll agree, and my answer will be yes, Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. I will trust you and obey when your spirit speaks to me. And my whole life I'll agree, and my answer will be yes, Lord, yes. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree, and my answer will be yes, Lord, yes, Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. I will trust you and obey. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree. And my answer will be yes. My answer will be yes, Lord, yes. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree. And my answer will be yes, Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. We will trust you and obey. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree. And my answer will be yes, Lord, yes. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree. Then my answer will be yes, Lord, yes. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree. Then my answer will be yes, Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. We will trust you and obey. My answer will be yes. Oh yes. Yes, oh yes. We will yes, oh yes. We will trust you and believe. Will you seriously prove? My answer will be yes. Oh yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. I will trust you and obey. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree. My answer will be yes, Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. We will trust you and obey. When your spirit speaks to us, and our whole life will agree, and our answer will be yes, Lord, yes. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree. Whoa. Oops. My answer will be yes, Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. We will trust you. When your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree, and my answer will be when your spirit speaks to me, and your whole life I'll agree, and my answer will be yes, Lord, yes. Yes, Lord, yes. To your will and to your way. Yes, Lord, yes. We will trust you and obey. And your spirit speaks to me, and my whole life I'll agree. And my answer will be yes. My answer will be yes. My answer will be yes. Yes, Lord, yes. Thank you, Jesus, for another day. As I'm not going in here, it's right behind the camera. My answer will thank you, Jesus. Another day, another year. The fathers are not being seen in a great light. I don't know what is wrong with these fathers. The whole father figure is lost. It's really lost. What is going to happen to our children? Our children are left doomed. Nobody. They are just there. Society has failed. No one to emulate without hypocrisy. So what are they going to do with our children? What are we going to tell them? What are we going to tell them? I do hope that every father will take some time out today and reflect on their lifestyle, how they are treating their children, and all these children who are lacking a fatherly figure, how they are integrated into society. These children are left by themselves. Thank you, sister. Sister Blessed. These fathers, I don't know what is going to happen. And the few fathers that exist, they're under pressure. They're under pressure. Frank says, you don't know what you did for me today. I'm so glad. But the song says, I'm so glad I'm a part of the family of God, washed in his fountain, cleansed by his blood. Join our tears with Jesus as we travel along. I'm so glad I'm a part of the family of God. I'm so glad I'm a part of the family of God, Washed in his fountain, cleansed by his blood, joined heirs with Jesus as we travel along. I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God. I'm so glad I'm a part of the family of God. Washed in his fountain, cleansed by his blood, join tears with Jesus as we travel along. I'm so glad I'm a part of that love. Thank you, Jesus, for another day. I'm right beside the phone. Right beside the camera. I will have to soon get another phone where I can do more than one thing at a time. Let me see if I can read it. Yes, sister. Yes. Sister Bless, I must thank you. I'm going to give you a break. Thank you. I'm going to give you a break. Huh. I watched something on your arm. A video. I just said, we still have to help each other. And I saw something interesting and I was about to do it this morning. But the phone was being used, so I couldn't get to go on it. To find out about the tuna potato fried dumpling. Something like that. But because I didn't write it down or anything, I have to go back. I'm going to go back and check it. I know it was on your page. I saw it. I know I saw it there. So I'm gonna go back. So sister, I'm going to go and eat some breakfast. My son is fixing up. And then I'm gonna lay down a little bit, get a little rest. I've been awake from about after 4:30, trying to decide that I want to come on the live. And I think I like the morning one. I'm trying to do like I'm home today. Morning, now is what? Now it's going up to maybe 10. And I hope I can come on about by 12 and do someone come on again late in the evening, late. I want to do it 3 times, but I have to get a little rest in between. So, I'm going to be using the polisher and it will make a lot of noise. So in the meantime, I must thank you. I didn't get to go over to IG yet. So when I move from here, I'm going over to IG. I'm not an IG person, just because of you people. Because why? It is so much. But it's worth it. It is really worth it. But I love this song I've been singing from morning. I'm so glad I'm a part of the family of God, washed in his fountain, cleansed by his blood. Join tears with Jesus as we travel along. I'm so glad I'm a part. Of the family of God. I might do like a silent live right after um when I'm done with this one. I think I will do a silent one. I'm so curious to go over to my page, to IG, to see the messages that you left. Yeah. I should put on my socks. Put the socks. Oops. Let me see the time. 10:10. All right. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Put on my socks. I'm going to do some work now, so. I'm so glad I'm a part of the family of God, washed in his fountain, cleansed by his blood. Join tears with Jesus as I travel along. I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God. Oh, this need to charge some more. Let's see what portion of charging is on it. Let's see, it's so good. So that is charging it. Yeah, sit down a little bit. Lord, you may have some clothes to fold. I think I will do it later. I've been up so early now. If I try to do those things, fold those clothes now, I may get a little bit drowsy. So after I eat my breakfast, which is after 10 now, I'm going to take a rest. Sort out dinner, then take a rest. And I will make some contacts with persons that, maybe some are gone to church. And basically, those fathers I know, I don't really have any number for them, but I know some mothers that are fathers or have been fathers for some time in their lives. I was both at one time mother and a father. And even now, we take up the roles because we want to help our child or children to become important persons of society. We don't want to bring up, unwanted children around that society will reject them. If society rejects a child or children, then the society is doomed because they are going to come back and haunt the society, in many ways. So as we go along life's journey, we have to help another. And some persons don't understand what it is to help, to give help. And I think it's important to give help, especially in time of need. When that is done, then it creates a better impact. But just giving help when it's not necessary, it will become meaningless. But like I said, we have to be strong. We have to be strong. The road to having a good parent, having good parents in families, it is fast deteriorating because there are many distractors. Many, many distractors. Distractors. I'm going to. All right. There are many, many distractors, and it affects our children and our children's children coming to that generation on top of generation. So I don't know what it's going to be like because every day it gets worse and worse. I don't know what's going to happen to our children because the road looks so gloomy and dark, but we can't give up. Each one help one, and if it's even to encourage, but we don't have the funds to go and put, when you have it, some people give words of encouragement. And I think once you sow the seed of encouragement, good encouragement, along the way it will grow. You may not see it in your lifetime, but it will grow. I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God, washed in the fountain, cleansed by his blood, joint heirs with Jesus as we travel along. I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God. I'm so glad I'm a part of the family of God. You put it over here so it's dark. So I'm trying to charge a phone, I want to charge it. So it's, oops, putting it over. It's a little better now. Because I'm charging it while it's going on. Washed in the fountain, cleansed by his blood, joined heirs with Jesus as we travel along. I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God. I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God, washed in the fountain, cleansed by his blood, joined heirs with Jesus as we travel along. I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God. Join heirs with Jesus as we travel along. I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God. Family of God. Of that family of God. I'm so glad. Are you happy to be a part of the family of God? I see persons hiding behind trees and running and hiding, but don't hide. Come on in, man, and share a little thought about your father. If you don't want to talk about your dad being Father's Day, you can talk about something else that you want to share. Sometimes when we share, we don't realize that there are other persons going through the same situation, and worse. You know, so we share. Like I said, share the videos, share. Can't be too much. I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God. Washed in the fountain. What fountain? Cleansed by his blood. What blood? Joined ears to Jesus, joining him in working as we travel along. Why travel along? I'm so glad I'm a part of that family of God. And I'm happy that this morning the Lord has impressed upon me to be here. And if it was not for him, I would not be here even now singing I'm a part. I'm so happy to be a part of God's family. And many times we feel discouraged. Many things set in our ways. We feel like we want to give up. But there, the still small voice is saying, hold on. Hold on, my child. Joy comes in the morning. Weeping only lasts for a while. Hold on, my child. Joy comes in the morning. The darkest hour is just before dawn. Hold on, my child. Joy comes in the morning. Weeping only lasts for a while. Hold on, my child. Joy comes in the morning. The darkest hour is now, just before dawn. The darkest hour is now, is just before dawn. The darkest hour is just before dawn. The day is about to break. So whatever the situation is, it causes darkness in your life. Hold on to Jesus. Hold on to him. He is a sure way maker and the chain breaker. Hold on to Christ. We build on the rock, the living rock, on Jesus, the rock of ages. So shall we abide the fearful shock when lo the tempest rages. We build on the rock, we build on the rock, we build on the rock, on the solid rock, on Christ, the mighty rock. Some build on the sinking sands of strife, on visions of earthly treasure. Some build on the waves of sin and strife, of vain and worldly pleasures. We build on the rock, We build on the rock. We build on the rock, on the solid rock, on Christ, the mighty rock. Some build on the rock forevermore. Of on the foundation. His hope is the hope we shall endure, the rock of our salvation. We build on the rock, we build on the rock, we build on the rock, on the solid rock, on Christ, the mighty rock. Let's build on Christ together. He's a sure foundation. I know many persons are not happy this morning because their fathers have disappointed them, and some are sad. They are missing their fathers because they have left their mothers and them in the home. Some are divorced. You know, there are different reasons. Some were sick and they passed on. Some went to work, did not come home, accident took them by the way. So right now, some people are very unhappy. But I guess when you know that your father has died and he died with Christ in his heart, you can hope and work towards reuniting with him. My dad went away many years ago, and it's like it was yesterday. You know, when you lose someone that you love, the wound is never yet, it will be healed. It will be healed, but it takes a long time. It takes a long time because of sin, death come about, but Christ came, the sure foundation. He came for Adam's fallen race because he knew if he hadn't come, the angels could not have endured what he would have gone through. So he said, Father, I will go. I will go. And he did come, and he's gone back home. Although it's far away, but he lives right close to us. That even when we whisper a prayer, he hears it. Our God is an awesome God. He rules over heaven and earth. He sees on the foundation, and everything is his. We are only occupying and we behave selfishly. We treat each other bad, all because we want to gain and be popular and rich. But whatever we gain, let us try and gain eternal life. Because that's a sure foundation on which we should build our hopes. And that's a sure promise that was given to us. If we build a life in Christ, He will help us to be where He wants us to be. He's not going to give us more than what we can bear. He'll give us enough that can keep us strong. Because the trials that do come, they come to make us stronger. But we are humans. We will get weak and crumble, but still call on the name of the Lord. His name is a mighty strong tower. Right? And He heals. So no matter how we are heartbroken and sad, we miss our loved ones. We miss them. We wish we could even roll back the hands of time. But where they are, resting, they are resting there. And some their bones have gone to dust by now, you know. So, and if they were to just suddenly come alive and see what's happening around us, they will quickly go back down and lock up themselves tighter. Because what is happening in our eyes today, I don't think it was happening in their eyes when they were our age. Right? So just have a hope that they are gone home to rest, and we do our best in helping others and helping ourselves to hold on to the old rugged cross. Because at the cross, the ground is level, and at the cross, we will have to meet Him there, because that is where that is His purpose. He came and lived and died on the cross of shame, which He didn't do anything, Look at what is happening around us now, throughout the world. And he came and he didn't do anything. He preached the word of God to help others to find the way because he knew what the devil would be doing down the corridors of time. So he will hasten his coming when he thinks that it is time. We don't know the time, so we have to live right. Live right with our fellow man and encourage each other. When they are weak, we help them up. We don't wait until when they are down into some destitute situation. But do the little we can. Encourage and help. God is all in everything. He's all in all. So my word to you today is don't be discouraged. I'm encouraging myself too, because it could be that I'm missing too, right? It could be that I'm missing too. So I have to also encourage myself because it's really sad. When you look back when you were a child, it's like yesterday. But time moves on. Time waits on no man. Right? It's like yesterday. Christ is the sure foundation. Without him, we can't do anything. Can't do anything without him. We can't do anything without our God. Our God is God, God of us all. So no matter where we're doing, we miss our fathers on our Father's Day. But remember, we must help to make life a little better for the unfortunate. Because we want the blessing, guys. We can't live without the blessing. We don't want any bad blessing. I always say that if you can't do good, don't do bad. So it means if you can't do good, keep quiet. But how can you keep quiet if you see something to be done? So don't do bad. Don't try to inherit bad blessing. I don't want no bad blessing. I want the blessing that is good, that can lift me. Right. If you know the blessing that salvation gives, you will never stay away. If you only knew the day with lovely things, you will come to the feast today. For when the door is open wide and the Savior bids you come, there is nothing you have to give. So be wise and step inside and never be like those who have thrown their lovely chances away. If you only know the blessing that salvation gives, you will never stay away. If you only know the table spread with lovely things, you would come to the feast today. For when the door is open wide and the Savior bids you come, there is nothing you have to lose. So be wise and step inside and never be like those who have chose their lovely chances away. So be wise and step inside and never be like those who have thrown their lovely chances away. Do you want to throw chances away? No. Be wise and step inside. Serve the Lord with gladness and go before his presence with singing. Happy Father's Day, happy Father's Day. Whether you have a father alive or not, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Whether you have a father alive or not, have a happy day just the same. So be wise and step. One day a lovely chance is away.